Hello. This is a horrible idea and an absolute disaster. Hello, Unknown. Hello, Gianni. How are you both doing? Gonna get my friggin' ass handed to me. Let me go switch myself to be Rainbow and give me Poogie Pot. And then implode horrendously, as all things must. What you are doing is also a horrible idea. What's that, Unknown? Dare I ask? Dare I inquire? It's good enough. It's in an awkward spot. Wait, what does Rainbow do again? It makes it so that whenever you hunt a monster, oh god, how does this, where is this shit at? These, the gem level, the caravan jewel. Instead of you just getting the color that your gem is and the color that the monster is, because each type of monster has a relevant color to them in terms of these drops, in terms of the gemstone drop things. The rainbow makes it so you get 1 point in all of them and the color of whatever the monster is today. So you level up your caravan gem quicker because leveling up your caravan gem is so fucking slow. You got sick of looking at the list of hardcore drops you need, so you decided to get at least 10 today and not stop until then. Oh god. Oh god. Well, enjoy death, because that is what you're going to receive, seemingly. Poogie, use items, mega potions. Whoa. Whoa, Poogie. Poogie potions. You've been playing more Nerim, and you love dungeon crawling in that game? I am equal parts scared and excited to start. The one that I will potentially, almost definitely be playing. I guess I should, yeah, this. What did I need for that? That was a whole thing, wasn't it? What's my current thing? I have earplugs up. Wait, no, that's not what I want to look at. I want to look at what... Do I even have one? I don't think I even have one. How do I even see that shit? I can't remember. Change cuff, equip skill cuff. It is earplugs up. Okay. Is that the only reason I have... Zenith earplugs? Rush up, stylish up, quake res, skill slots. Skill slots, it is. Shit. Shit. Okay, well I need both earplugs and wind res is the issue for Birdie. Is this one of those horrible things where the solution to my problem is in fact the problem? Because I have a distinct feeling that it is for some reason. Okay, get me. Zenith armor chest. What's this, though? Where's Plesioth? Strong attack, stylish, drawing arts, crit conversion, lavish attack. I want to remember that I had a piece of Torrid armor in my set. And that it was specifically in place of one of the pieces of Plesioth armor, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the Garidi arms, and I had to, like, substitute to make things, like, temporarily possible. Hey, Weiss. Sorry, it's got him hooked into farming so much he went back to Frontier. This is not what happened. Where is my Garidi? But I don't fucking know. The constant, persistent, prevalent problem is that I need to just make an entirely new fucking armor set, man. And I really, 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 really do not want to do that. I really don't want to do that. I currently have all res on. And then everything else is plus 35. Which means I can only get dragon, ice, and water above 55. Which is why I needed guild food, but then guild food is its whole own problem. Just fucking kill me. What do I do? So nice having a second monitor. It is, but it does hurt your neck to begin with, yeah. Hello, Rampart. How are you? How you doing? It's fun. Fun, but also painful, exactly. It's the correct way to put it. How are you, Ice, by the way? Good to have you. When I log into OSRS, check the Slayer Master. Just any Slayer Master? Or... Holy, 2,600 defense, said Z moment. Yeah, do you know what the scary thing is? It basically doesn't fucking matter. Right. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna fight random Zeniths, and then I'm gonna see if I think I'm capable of doing them or not. Because what I'm gonna do at the moment is just flounder and never do anything. So, but wasn't the problem here that this set doesn't have, yeah. This set does not have immunity up. Is the thing. This is Rise level of active skills. You know what the funny thing is here? I have in my equipment skills that provide me with the ability to have more skills. So my armor set gives me the ability to have 2 more skills because it's a Zenith armor set. And then I also have 2 skills on my Zenith skills, which are skill slots up +1. So that I can have a total of 14 skills available, which I believe is also the precise amount that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 only, seemingly. Okay. Which indicates me to believe that the specific piece that I have wrong is probably the legs. Frontier is also the game with the strongest combo skills. Oh yeah, that's not even to mention the fact that this skill, Free Worlds, is wind pressure, earplug, and tremor resist in 1 skill. Sword God is sharpness +1, razor sharp 2, and fencing +2. Fencing +2 is a 20% damage boost because it basically gives you another hit, which is like 20% of a hit. Drawing Arts is stamina recovery and evasion boost while your weapon is drawn. Like evasion +2 and stamina recovery, like maximum. Skilled is True Guts, speed eating, extra movement speed when you have your weapon out, and the weapon handling skill, which means you sheath and pull your weapon quicker. You know what the scary thing is, though, Weiss? I have all of that, and sometimes it's not enough. I have all of that, and sometimes, a lot of the time, it ain't good enough. I still can't win. I got myself to 55 water resistance, which means I cannot be Zenith blighted. Let's try this fight. I think this guy uses water. I can't really remember. You just watch this shit, Weiss. I've not fought this guy before, so I'm gonna get hit a lot. But just... you'll see. Not to mention the fact that I have 2,400 defense and nearly 1,000 attack. Can't win as in you die, or can't win as in you time out. As in I die 3 times. Oh, and extreme style, I can sprint with my weapon out, and for you it was a lot of timeouts. You are using Lance though, right? So I like that Anarup is just doing the most basic monster shit to begin with right now. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Oh, yep. There you go. He uses ice, not water, by the way. So that's the humongous AoE that if you get hit by it, unless you have 55 ice resistance, you freeze. And you cannot move for however long that was. Hey, Psychotic, your fish looks a little fucked. Maybe take it to the vet. He's fine. Don't know what you mean. He's doing great. Oh, good. I froze in midair. Enjoy the crab hearts. I hope to be able to have some fun talky times about Frontier with you later, maybe. About RuneScape with you later, sorry. Not Frontier. Thank you, Poogie. Oh my god, this fucking game. Okay, honestly worth it, because I got the free sharpen. Okay, I mistimed that. I'm gonna freeze again. Is this spam-based? I can't tell if this is spam-based or if this is time-based. Tell you what I can do is I can drink a mega right now and just let it be. It is spam-based. It just takes that long when I'm spamming as hard as I can. I did put water resistance in because I forgot what Anarup was. I couldn't remember what it used, so I thought it was water. Time to go and hunt your 96th bright Hypnoc. So yeah, it's so. Say it ain't so. You'll get the hardcore card this time, totally. Yeah, it's only a 10% chance. Oh, sorry, it's only a 2% chance. I had to kill... how many was it? 30 Hypnoc in low rank before I even got one hardcore card from them. I was killing them in like 2 minutes and then I just wasn't getting the drop. That was a fun time. Okay, this is gonna kinda suck. This quest. At least 70 of those were HR 100s. I don't know what that entails in terms of Frontier 5. You want wins 50 Raphalos dry on a plate in GU. I don't think I've ever been that unlucky, thankfully. Because to be honest, at that point, I probably would have just given up. Oh my god. That didn't dodge? I didn't get the potion in my mouth. Love that leaves you out of stamina as well, so you can't even dodge when you get out of it. Because the condition for it proccing is you being 0 stamina. Very, very nice, very sneaky. Oh my god, I might actually do it. Even after getting frozen? Fuck yeah, Sword of Shield Supremacy. You needed his Sword and Shield for something? Was it worth it? You're still insane enough to do another 100% to pass time until Wild's runs a bit better. You might be waiting for the expansion for that one. It's not like 100%ing GU isn't going to give you enough time. Destroyed. HR 100 is HR 5 in ZZ. You're just a bit weaker. In Frontier Forward or in Double Z? You're a bit weaker. I'm going to imagine it in Frontier Forward. In F5, you're weaker, but not by much. Okay, cool. Currently HR 8, technically 9, because you have to do G1 to unlock certain high rank orders, yeah. Oh. All the regular hubs done, just got events and the... Wait, you're doing all of the events as well? You're not even leaving it at just normal quests? I swear to God, every time I feel like I do a lot in terms of Monster Hunter, someone else comes along and is just like, you're a little bitch. You're a little fucking baby, ain't you? You're an autistic gremlin? Somehow I've not realized this my entire life, but apparently every fucking Monster Hunter player is, other than me. And maybe Gianni as well. I feel like me and Gianni are the only two Monster Hunter players that don't lose our fucking sanity. Or we do lose our sanity is maybe the problem if we keep playing one game for too long. This, unironically, this feels like the prevailing Monster Hunter mindset, Psychotic. People just hardcore farming one game until, like, they have everything done in it, instead of getting bored when they run out of progression and then moving on. Which is what I do, for the most part. Oh. Okay, that didn't blight me. That's nice. A lot of them won't do everything in on-ranked gear. No, because a lot of people just want to be in the end game for some reason, even though it's like the worst part of the game. Monster Hunter players do have a weird obsession with endgame. Takes a lot of the fun out, in your opinion. On this point, I am 100% with you. 100% with you. You're still scary and I'm afraid of you. But in this specific matter. You don't get to enjoy the fight if you rush ahead and get super powerful gear and then do the fight. All you do is just kind of destroy the monster and then you're done. Like, you kill it in 1 through 5 minutes depending on what game you're playing because you're vastly overpowered. And for a lot of that, the monster probably doesn't even fight back because it can't. You prefer doing things you want to do? Full completion isn't for you? No, full completion is not... I don't think it's the way to go, either. Personally. I like doing it my first time round, if I'm really enjoying the Monster Hunter game. But that's just because I like to see all of the quests and stuff, make sure I haven't missed anything fun fight-wise. But a lot of the time, what full completion actually entails is kind of just a slog. Of like, well, I bought everything that was fun in this rank, but now what I need to go and do is do the same quests again, but this time it's Azure Rathalos and Brachydios. But this time it's Azure Rathalos and Black Gravios. But this one is Brachydios and Black Gravios. It's just like, this is the same 4 monsters, but we've turned it into 10 quests. Now I gotta go kill 30 Vespoids. You don't like fighting Gravios for you, devs. Like, to be fair, what do you mean you don't like Glavenus? GU devs. There's always one monster, right? Gravios is a particularly bad one, but I also think Glavenus kind of sucks as a fight, as a dual blader. Most of the time you just attack his legs. Honestly, fuck Brute Wyverns. All Brute Wyverns suck. I refuse to accept. You like Valor dual blades? I fucking hate that Valor exists. Especially Valor dual blades. Okay, well he's low health because he's in Dragon Mode. So that's good. Show at least sometimes lowers his head. Glavenus has his head lower to the ground than most Brute Wyverns, to be fair, and also you can hit his tail a lot of the time when he's doing his tail attacks. But I think any monster where the fight predominantly is just hit its legs is not very fun. And that's not because, like, you want to, but because it's the only bit you can fucking reach. If I choose to whack a Rathalos in its legs to try and get it to fall over, you know, that's my choice. The only thing I can hit in Gravios is his legs, so guess what I'm gonna do? You've got the strongest Valor Gun Lance stand. I don't know what Valor Gun Lance does, to be honest with you. I just blocked instinctively, and that felt so wrong in this game. Oh, yeah, I know. I remember. Now that you've said it's about the shells, yes. Shit. Yeah, that's the problem with GU, right? Is the heat bar kind of makes Gunlance feel a bit crap in terms of Gunlance specifically. And it is just like entirely unnecessary as well. Another one of those weird times, by the way. Like, celebratory mechanical game for a franchise adds a mechanic that does not exist anywhere else in the franchise. What? Although that's basically GU in a nutshell, to be honest, so. Balancing weapons. I mean, you're gonna nerf Gunlance, though? Like, Gunlance? Gunlance? But Valor heavy bowguns exist, and just Valor in general. Valor longswords. Valor dual blades arguably literally removes the core identity of dual blades in Demon Dance, which is a hell of a gameplay mechanic choice. GU is so fucking wonky, man. Honestly. It's a really interesting game, but man, it's so wonky. Yeah, Valor Greatsword is just, now you do Greatsword hit, but better. Which is basically all Greatsword is, so. Greatsword didn't change much till Rise? Does it change in Rise? I think the Greatsword loop was changed in 4U, and 4U is where it was at its best, to be honest. 4U gives you two really good optional choices for unsheathing attacks or charging attacks as your, like, main options. There's elemental combo style. I mean, technically, if we're talking about combo style, that's 1/1. Well, you couldn't charge a Greatsword. The Dark era. Elemental combo style. Does that actually exist? You can element combo in every game. You can, it just sucks. Yeah, exactly. I actually killed him, by the way. Even with the wrong thing on. It's crazy how much some of the things are so much more punishing than others. Ice Blight as a detriment kind of sucks, but it's actually good in Rise. Which is really funny because everything I know about Rise and its general speed would say that Elemental Combo Greatsword would suck ass because of how quick the game is. And how typically slow Longsword is. Can you even get more than a few attacks off? AR 300s aren't falling over immediately. I mean, more the opposite's the problem there, isn't it? They aren't standing still at all. Because everything's on crack in that game. Just feel like you wouldn't have the time to get a good enough combo. It's great. I personally disagree, but I respect your enjoyment of it. I wish I could enjoy it as well, to be honest. Makes me sad. It makes me sad. Right, let me put ice on instead of water. Because this will go better that way. Weird. I have 56 ice, which is perfect. People complained game was too easy, they made it hard. People complained. It's about the way something feels, not about the way that it is, right? This is always the thing with everything. It doesn't matter what actually happens. What matters is how it feels. Base Rise feels too easy because you've got way too much mobility, and because of that you outpace the monsters. In Sunbreak, the monsters are made way quicker, and especially when you get to like anomaly ranks. The monsters are like crazy quick. So what happens is it feels artificially difficult because everything's speed has been boosted to deal with the fact that your speed has been boosted. And then especially when you get into late anomaly ranks, like, good fucking luck not getting one shot unless you've got a very specific gear setup and stuff like that, which doesn't feel, to most people, like fun difficulty. It feels like difficulty for the sake of difficulty, which comes off as artificial. That is my thinking on the matter. I don't know if that is the truth at all, but it's what's going to happen with the exact same thing is going to happen with Wilds. I guarantee it. Because Capcom doesn't understand that just making the hunter more powerful does not actually like make the game have a higher longevity. It's the persistent, like, curve of difficulty progression that people enjoy. And then feeling like they have a fair challenge at the end of the game. You don't have issue in Wilds until Tempered Gore. I didn't have any issues in Wilds, full stop, and then I just stopped playing it because the game refused to run on my PC, so. But this is like, they're putting themselves into such a hole with that game. Where like, at a baseline you are so much stronger. But then because the people who want challenge don't have any challenge, they're constantly adding updates that give challenge. But what's gonna happen when G rank rolls around? All of these tempered start tiers that exist now, where you've got like tempered 5, 6, 7, and 8, all for one monster. I think, if I'm not mistaken. For like Gore and Ceridios and stuff. Up to 9 now? Yeah. They're fucking themselves so hard, and I don't think they even see it. Because there's like no long-term vision with that game at all. Unfortunately. Has some of your favorite weapon gameplay? It definitely has some of the smoothest weapons in the franchise, but I also think that is the problem. The weapons are fun to play because they're really powerful, but it also makes the game like fucking miserable to try and make stuff feel hard to fight because the weapons are so powerful. These things are inexplorably linked, I believe. Unfortunately. I hope it gets something done to it in some way that makes it more playable for the people who want to keep playing it by the time that the DLC comes out. And I hope they actually find a way to make it difficult that doesn't feel bullshit by the time the DLC comes out as well. I think the base game is probably, unfortunately, not going to recover from the absolute disaster that it has been. Fucking Raka. Oh yeah! That does damage as well. Whoops. Whoops. Is that budget Beatotus? No, it's better than Beatotus. Also, it came before Beatotus. Chronologically, so, you know. Beatotus and Zamtrios had a child. That's a relatively good descriptor of it, yeah. Oh, the tail got me? You cheeky sods. You should play Frontier. No, you shouldn't. Actually, you know what, Wise? You should. With your massacre streak? Wait, yeah, no, with your massacre streak? Don't know if I was confusing you and Summers, but I think it's just true of both of you. You should play Frontier. It would be up your alley. The start's kind of chill for like the first 2 ranks, yeah. The first 4 ranks, I guess. Low rank and high rank are fine. It's just everything past that point where it becomes, well, Frontier. Just sub to my YouTube. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Turn off your notifications. So you don't get pinged about all of the stream VODs I upload, because it'll get really fucking annoying. But I appreciate it. Hello, Nixel. High rank is in, like, actual high rank, HR 3-4. And nothing past that point, or... Because HR 5-6 is considered to be... Yeah, Adept rank is the name for it now, seemingly. It's not technically high rank. It's its own rank. The Go rank, some people call it as well. I've seen that one. You mean Adept rank? Just high rank is okay. Really? Interesting. You took a few days break since the end of double experience. You'll be back today. Very nice, very nice. Whee! You got any plans for it? Of what you're gonna get up to? Now that you've got a whole bunch of fucking 99s. Some quests and working on doing some PVM and Slayer. Very nice. We do like the Slayer. Slayer's fun. I feel like when it comes to Adept rank, in general, I think it's okay. But the inclusion of exotics and supremacy monsters, I think, really kind of like taints the whole experience for me, personally. There is a lot of good fights in there. There is also an incredibly high amount of fucking stinkers. I do think it would be really fun to have, like, a new, either like Frontier, basically, or a Frontier-styled game where they just do more batshit stuff than they would do in mainline. Like this. Because there's clearly a large market for it, right? That's a new attack. I found a Z2 attack. Frontier's Uragan is one of your favorite monsters? We are on entirely different wavelengths. the Adept version or the G version? Was it a roll? The blender? The blender sucks, if that's what you mean. Where he spins really quickly and then sucks you into him. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Hey, this one might be a bit difficult. You farmed it back then? I could not imagine doing that. With that thing shit zones, I cannot imagine that. It's Stockholm Syndrome? I think it might be. Did I hot drink? I did. Or at least the modern definition of Stockholm Syndrome, anyway. I do have to agree with Raka that this Sword and Shield is incredibly pretty. I really like it. Good Sword and Shield. Okay, well it's low, I think. You think the blender gets overhyped? I've died too many times to the blender to be able to say that for myself. Oh my god. That first swipe of that beam is so fucking quick. You hate the beginning of G rank in Frontier? Yeah, it kind of sucks, to be honest. Honestly, G rank in Frontier kind of sucks, full stop. Waiting on a G9 server. Where are the forward 5 servers going to? Because the forward 5 servers are adding G rank. So presumably going somewhere. Question is how much? Farm for 1,000,000 years and your gear becomes irrelevant after one monster? Yep. That's Frontier, to be honest. You farm through the entirety of Adept rank as soon as you reach Supremacy monsters, exotics and stuff, they're just better. Like, the weapons are just basically straight up better if they exist. Everything else was pointless. Because they have inherent speed eating as well. Interesting. Have to ask right about that. How could you live without speed 8 in G-Rank? You have to give it up. No, you don't. I had it all throughout G-Rank. As soon as I got speed eating in this game, I don't think I've ever got rid of it. Just use your decos from high rank in your G armor set. You also killed Supremacy TI Rack, I'll say. Don't know if the rest of us can hold up to that level of power. Oh, fuck. You mean that's not typical progression? Hi, you can actually hear now. Hi. I think most people struggle to even fucking repel Supremacy Tio, and you killed him. We're not all god gamers like you, okay? Some of us struggle and meander our way forward. How are you, Raka? It's good to see. Yeah, Rotes said something about his forward 5 server is adding G rank. If they are, it's probably G9. What's so special about G9? Is that the last update before Zeniths? Before the high rank compression. Oh, interesting. Oh god. Terrifying. You're gonna do this shit again? Again, but worse this time. Fuck. That beam is too quick. You hate Supremacy, TO? Everyone hates Supremacy, TO. That's definitely doable. Definitely doable. What Z level was that? 2. Z2. Wondering if I should try that horror. I mean, the Boga might actually be upgradable here. Give me 1 extra point of Furious, which does nothing. 40 more defense, which will do nothing. Do I try and do 3-star Gravios? I mean, I kind of already know how that goes, unfortunately, and it's bad, because I tried to do 3-star Tycoon and that was a disaster. Give it a go. Why not? Why not just give it a go? Plenty of reasons why not, because it's going to go terribly. Why not? Fuck it. Hit zones are just water. Believe it or not, Gravy is less tanky than Tycoon. Yeah, I heard something. Oh god, do I remember this correctly? Probably not. Tycoon goes from like 180,000 hit points in G2 or something like that to 400 or 500,000 in G3. if memory serves, I may be pulling those numbers just straight out of my asshole, to be honest. But I have some vague memory that it was like that much of a ridiculous jump, like 2.5 times the health. Wait, where are we? We're in the battlefield. Ooh, fancy. But I definitely don't need the Psycho Serum then. I would love to get this weapon upgrade, because this weapon upgrade means I'd be able to kill Plessie and hopefully get more muddy stuff chance. This is also the first time I'm going to hear the music, because this is my first, 187,000 to 375 at exactly doubles. Insane. What Zenith rank is this? 3. Hence the music being different. Oh, I actually reached maximum rush level, what the fuck? I don't think I could do this without the fire resistance, unfortunately. The Zenith Fire Blight is, too difficult to deal with. I think is going to be my chief problem here. Well, it might be possible. Z3 has a little over 214,000 hit points. Does he have shit zones, though, compared to Tycoon? Because I think Tycoon kind of has shit zones, right? Ah! Yeah. No. 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 Lesson understood. Message heard loud and clear. Gravios variant? It always has shit zones. Oh. I need my food upgrade. Give me my food. Hello, Sage. How are you? Give me my food. I'm hard locked behind Zeniths until I get my clan upgraded. Then I have some G fire resistance decos. If I touch even a single deco on my set, everything fucking collapses. I really wish that wasn't true. This is the most dog shit held together set that you've ever seen. I mean, I can't do... Is Boga my... Like, it's Boga, right? That's it, that's what I've got. I don't know. I don't know what I meant to do. I need an armor set that functions. That's what I need. Rather than this piece of shit that I built. And use the set searcher? It doesn't work! I tried to use the set searcher, and I had to end up searching every single bit individually by myself. Took me hours. This. Because it will account for everything. it won't account for specifically the bits that I can't use. It wants me to build bits out of, like, Torrid, right? But then I can't kill Torrid. And then if I filter out all the stuff that I can't kill, it's like, you suck, loser, go somewhere else. Because it always operates on, like, the highest level of logic. Boga. You managed to bag an old special edition arcade stick in perfect condition that usually goes for like £300 to £400 for 90. And you can't believe it. Nice. Very, very nice. Is it bad that I don't want to show you? Because then if I show you and you manage to fix it, I actually have to build another set. I don't want to do that. I just want this set to magically work. I don't want to build another set. Look, all I want is the exact perfect set that does exactly what I need it to out of only the creatures that I can kill. That's it, that's all I want. I don't see what the problem is. You don't even want to play on it, you just want to display it. Crazy. I actually reached max rush again. Huh. I probably should have looked up how to actually get his emission powder, because I'm imagining that's his, Plesioth equivalent muddy gel drop. Can you stop with this burger? The like just constantly sliding backwards attack thing. Making it very hard to just like consistently hit you. I'm at max rush again. I've been replaced today by someone who's competent, apparently. Is it rush? It might be ceaseless, actually. the skill responsible for infinite stamina. I know it's one of the ones that requires you to do attacks enough without being hit or like doing something, certain actions interrupted, like healing, I think. I have 2 of them, and it's one of those. I hate this, but I'm wondering if what I'm gonna have to do is make an armor set that just assumes I can kill every creature in the game in terms of the Zeniths, and then I'm just gonna have to like nut up or shut up on one of them and just have to kill it, basically. Because I need all of the reses up. And this set only has 2 of the reses up, and one of them is using the thingy already. The Zenith Cup. Too much damn thinking involved in this game. I mean, I was fully aware when I made this armor set that it probably would only work for the first, like, 2 Zenith stars anyway, but it, now that I'm kind of at that point, it still sucks to be confronted by that information. Did that not hit him? Or did it just not do any water damage? Because, like, that definitely hit his leg, right? Aw, boo. Wonder how much the Zenith arm's got left in it at this point. Probably too fucking much is the answer. I know none of the stuff before it went into Zenith counts as part break damage, but... I would have thought it's at least somewhat weak. No. There we go, one arm down. Boga really does just like hard telegraph all of his moves, man. It's insane. Compared to some other monsters. Like the Anoruk laser beam, for example. I like this attack where you just roar constantly. Can we keep doing that? It's really, really good for me just to do tons of damage. Hey, look, there we go. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Da, 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 da. Boom, boom. Oh, whoops. I forgot about the tertiary explosions there. Don't know what my thinking was on that one. It's clearly never gonna work. Da, da, da. I'm gonna do the ballsy thing and not heal. And assume that my life steal will get me back up to full. Problem is, if I'm gonna look at all of the armor sets and stuff again, I'm gonna actually have to learn what the skills do again. Instead of at the moment where I just have like a vague idea. Nice, good shit. Both the Zenith part's broken. Fucking lovely. Now he's an absolute joke as well. Poor guy. Reduced to not even being a real fight anymore. the woeful boga. There we go. Another Transcendence. I don't know if they're doing the water damage though. Yeah, they are. It does have the visual indicator. It's just really hard to see. Okay, good. Since the water one is so nice with reduction of like overall general zones, so everything hits harder. Whoops. Did he just do his fireworks attack when he doesn't even have any ability to create stuff left anymore? It looked a lot like the fireworks animation. Oh shit, he can create stuff still, never mind. Neat. That's the fireworks. It must be the only time he can do it, then. Boga, my man, I've trivialized your fight, but now I can't get my stat boosts. Can't proc stylish anymore. Stylish assault. Really feels like that attack should have tremor on it, and it just doesn't. That's messing me up, so cry. I mean, I clearly need to do something in regards to damage anyway, because obviously not all of the Zeniths are as bad as Typhon are. But this is Z2 and it's taken me 15 minutes. Which is an issue. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Hello, Mace. How you doing? Tired, fair. Oh no, that's 11 minutes? Really? Oh, I looked at the timer completely wrong. What the hell? 11 minutes, 30 seconds is actually, like, completely reasonable, I suppose. You had to install a laptop for your older sibling because he apparently needs one for his studying. The studying that has him at school 1 day a week. Yeah, need feels like a, maybe an extreme there. It does work outside of that, fair enough. School demands it? What the fuck? The school demands it. Is the school providing? Also, I got another thingy. I actually got the emission sack. Calves. I just want to check the. Oh no, it's not that, is it? It's like the item index. That's it. The Boga emission powder. It is the same as Plesio. I just hit the 5% carb reward. Way. Good to be good. Woo! They can't be asked to get a set of laptops in the class for the way from 2 days and 2 weeks. Now everyone's back €400 for a device they use once a week. That does not seem like something the school should be able to force you to do. Now I need 20 emission scales. Can never buy anything with road points, because road is shit. You need it for the study because all the schoolwork is digital, then the school has to provide it. If you want to study, if you want to force me to study online, but you're not going to give me the resources to study online, then I can't study online, can I? What if there's a family that can't afford to get a laptop? That don't work. That logic don't track. I have no caravan skills on at all right now. Sorry, what? Hold on a second. Huh? What happened here? Yo, I could just get rid of this shit. Oh my god. Okay, I need to look this up because it's Frontier and it's not translated. Is it under the guilds? The Hunter Jewel, I believe. Healing technique. What is healing? Healing technique medium is a 1 in 11 chance to not consume healing items up to 5 times a quest. Okay. Dude, this is amazing. Hot Master, Cold Master. Kinda love that. What does Master Carver do? When carving, if you roll the top item in the carve table, it's below 51%. You have a 1 in 9 chance of rolling with that item removed from the carving pool. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm gonna just ignore that one. I kind of really want these two, though. I just never need to care about cold drinks or hot drinks anymore. Kind of amazing. Combo Tech Medium is a 15% additional combination success rate. This makes it so healing is 10% better. I think this seems really nice, to be honest. Like, technically I shouldn't use these two. Maybe I should use this instead. This is a 1 in 10 chance to take no damage. 5 times a quest. Oh no, that's small, actually. There's a 1 in 9 chance to not take damage up to 10 times a quest. That kind of seems like cracked good, but... Weapon art, small. Gives you a 1% damage boost. No, thank you. These things are so tempting. These are just so... I can just have one of them. What are those? Don't need cool drinks, don't need hot drinks. Anymore. You just don't need them. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Never need to care about hot drinks, cold drinks again. You have your partner NPC. That's true if you give them the horn. And then I want to switch to water. SR, Sword of Shields. This one, water. Just Julie's? Oh? How does she give you resistance then? She just gives you the drinks? What the fuck? Oh, wide area? Maybe? Do, 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 do. Oh. I wonder if there's some way I could shenanigan this armor set, man. I really, really, really want a new armor set that's gonna function for the rest of the rank. I also really, really don't want to have to look it up again. That took so many hours. Hello. Hello, please spot me. Bless you off. Bless you off. Thank you. She only has attack up? You don't know? Weird. I did it too early? Really? Dying. I did it too early again. Also, Poogie coming in fucking clutch. 3 megas in a fucking row. Okay, apparently I don't know how to time this anymore. Knew how to time it after like a year's break, 2 weeks break after that, can't do it anymore. Oh. There we go, that's more like it. Bitch, you shall receive. Speaking of which game, can I have 2 Muddy Gel, please, or whatever the fuck it's called? Whee! The fucking goof. Might just be a default partner thing. They just give you that. It's insane though, right? To be fair, it's not the most crazy shit this game's done, is it? Let's be real. The fact that I can even get it from the caravan gem is ludicrous. Although it is kind of like directly on brand with the type of small benefits the caravan gem gives you for the most part. By the time you've leveled it all the way up to like level 4 or whatever mine is. No. It's just bad positioning. Deserve that. Why does this monster exist to cause suffering? It's the reason this entire game exists, is to cause suffering. Normal and green wasn't enough? Apparently not. I gotta throw Zenith in there as well. Nice. Actually hit. Fire Blight from Transcendence doing friggin' work right now. Fire Transcendence DOT. So many flinches. Oh my god. That's like, what, 5 from it? No! You're a prick, bless it off. That didn't count. Probably because I didn't actually hit him to extend my frames with, so I got caught by like the very tippy tip or something. But then that did. I don't know. Poogie's being a fucking champ right now, honestly. These snot bubbles. You want Magnet Spike? No, you want specifically the one attack that Magnet Spike has. You don't want the rest of it. Okay, well, I'm just getting hit by that. There's fuck all I can do there. Did he just pee on you? Considering the fact that he's a fish, maybe. Are you dumb, or didn't I use dual blades for Frontier? I used dual blades in low rank and in high rank. And for a little bit of adept rank as well. But I stopped using them in G. Because the problem that G had was the monsters did too much damage as it was already. And extreme demon mode drains your health quickly. So if you don't have vampirism, they're like just not usable unless you're really skilled at the fights. And I didn't have vampirism until like 60% of the way through base G or something. Actually, it might even be later than that. It might have been like 80% of the way through. At which point I'd already built up such a basis of sword and shield weapons, like... You want to see all the extreme styles? I might be able to show you Sword and Shield if I can build dual blades if I can build one of them. Because I've used it enough to know how to use it. It's just a matter of if I can build one of those Zenith weapons or not. Oh yeah, also because of the way that GSR works, I think it's just like way worse for me to use dual blades or something. I can't quite remember. What my mission am I on? 169. Nice, by the way. Hunter picks themselves up real damn fast in this game. That's extreme style as well. If you hit the like roll button while you're being knocked down, your character like bounces themselves off the floor and gets back up quicker. And then it gets the fucking thing after it, so you can see I didn't do it there, so it took way longer. It's part of extreme style, yeah? It's called Breakful. You can see it on the right hand side there where it says extreme style and then the controls. On X, it says dodge/breakful. You can tech a knockdown, not really a tech, you just spam the button as hard as you can, but sure. Fighting game obsessed man right now, you can call it a tech. I'm dead. How tech's different? It's not a tech if you're just spamming the button as hard as you can. It's just a game mechanic. A tech is if you're doing something intentionally outside of the normal logic, right? It can't be a tech if you're just like, I pressed the button. Oh, you did the button pressing tech. Yo! That's how the rest of us play the game as well. Okay, it's a specific thing called a tech, not a piece of tech, right? No? Okay, I'm just confused. No. Probably a piece of tech in the first games, yeah. I mean, that's just silly that they've changed it to just not be tech anymore then, if you're just spamming the button instead of, like, doing something very it's just bad. None of the thing I want. Some games make the characters do it automatically after certain attacks to ensure that a move causes it to be a combo ender and not an extender. I mean, that's not tech at that point though, right? That's just game mechanics. Why would you call a piece of tech tech? What? Whoever did that is a fucking evil person. Oh, Skullbot, no. That's very cute, and I'm very sorry that it's not. But that is very adorable. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm gonna regret doing this immensely, but I'm gonna give Dorag a go. Dorag is a flying wyvern, right? Yeah, Dorag. Okay, it's fire. Nice. Are you being stupid? I don't know. You've confused yourself? Good. Lovely. Is this on the tree or something? It's, the area is Japanese text. Inconvenient. I'm assuming it's, on top of the tree. I think that's where Direct normally is. Correct. Time limit is 15 minutes. Sorry, fucking what? Why is the fucking time limit 15 minutes? This is just the 2-star one. I'm gonna retire from this. This does not seem right. I died for a really long time there, by the way. I vaporized. I chose the Dark Invitation quest. I just picked the Z2 one that was in the list. Oh, that's so annoying. I did this, whatever this is. Because I was just looking at the top where it goes like, oh yeah, you know, this one, then two, and I'm like, oh cool, that's the right one. It's this that I need, the destruction of all life. Instead of are you sure you're coming? Confuzzin'. It doesn't need to make sense to you, Mace, don't worry. Oh, right, yeah, that's a thing he does. Holy fuck, did you forget what Frontier is, Mace? I'm dead. This just guaranteed kills me, right? Yeah, it's just a one-shot. It melts me into the floor. Okay, so he is going to be really fun to fight because he just has a guaranteed one-hit KO. That seems really quick and hard to dodge as well. So that's going to be miserable. Can he do anything that doesn't create a big explosion of red? That's his whole identity. And I'm dead instantly. This does not seem like it's gonna be worth trying to do. So I guess I just give up on having a dragon weapon. If this is what it means. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get good enough at this fight to dodge that 3 times over the course of a god knows how long quest. Consistently. When it's that fast. Super stream September soon. Very soon. Scarily, in fact. Yeah, no. This quest can go to hell. I cannot dodge that, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to do about that one. Not when it's that fast. That's really annoying. Because a lot of the time, Frontier stuff that one-shots you feels somewhat fair, but that's just so quick. What the fuck? Okay, Dorag. Solid fucking red. Ain't happening. next streamer's never far away. I mean, they're never really that far away anyway. Sorry. It's like 2 streams ever at most, 2 days ever at most, so. 2 days is not far, base. It's further than 12 hours. I mean, and? You are correct, but this does not make your point make sense. Right. Let's give this a go, shall we? Let's just have a look. I bet this isn't gonna work, but it's layered base. It's not what the set actually looks like. What is it? The skill simulator? Is that what it's called? It is, right. Let's open this in my other browser. Just make sure this is all kosher. Great. If I exclude pre-upgrades, Zeniths, and then in terms of skills, what do I want? This is the thing, you can only search for free skills. I can't just search for like the set worth of skills, which just doesn't help me, really. Because of the sheer amount of shit that I need on one set. It just doesn't work. That's the problem with this thing. Because I'm going to put in 3 bits and then it's not going to work, and then I'm going to have to like work the whole thing again. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Give it a go first, hey, I suppose. Let me just have a look at this. Okay, skilled. Breaking point and free worlds. I have G break protect in this, which fully gets me skilled. Okay, this is the worst. Can I just do this? It's not even easy to do it here. I love that there's no search on this thing. Really nice. What does it go under? Can't even see what it goes under. search. So that gives me skilled. Is there anything else in terms of decos I have going on? That does give me 2 points in drawing arts, or 3 points in drawing arts. God, what am I doing? But I don't think it's, like, specifically forcing it with just decos. No, I'm not. Okay. Can I put this into, like, a half and half thing? Yeah, but I can't click on Frontier, otherwise it all goes tits up. No, it sort of half works. Okay. I want drawing arts. I don't like the way that looks, so I'm just going to put it like this. Drawing arts. It's probably going to be down here. Somewhere. It is there. And then what is the correct level of armor that I care about for this? Because it's not the Zenith top stuff, it's... It's Z? Or ZF are the only ones I care about, but ideally just Zs. Okay. Which it does show you. Delightful. How do I exclude all of the bullshit ones, is the question. All of the premium stuff, like the Libra and the Fonzair and all of that. I turn off everything other than general. This still has a Wrath. That's... It seems to have helped, though, potentially. Which works for me. Okay. I want drawing arts, but what else do I want? You know what I should do? I should, multiple things. Let's change the title. Messing around with armor sets. Update that. This goes here. Open that bad boy. Open... It's not in there. This bad boy. Your favorite game, Spreadsheet Simulator? Woo! This is the set I have right now. Oh, can I change this to, like, just be Z, maybe? No, it then limits it to just a specific monster. And how do I make this not that monster? By refreshing the fucking webpage, I guess. What the fuck set searcher is that? The one on the website. This is the one on Ferias. Skill simulator. Don't use that one, it's awful. This is the only one I know exists. This is the one why I'm like, it took me hours. What do you mean? Put this back here. Oh my god, stop fucking with me. Skills. What's this? You're getting scared? This is Frontier. Welcome. This is what building armor sets looks like. It's pure pain and suffering. Enjoy your stay. I'm gonna open up the skill simulator on this screen just so I've got it. Until I have a situation where I have a better skill thing, this is all I've got, so I'm using this. Search. This is what real gamers did back in the day. And it sucked so much. Oh, but of course that blocks out the fucking thingy. Lovely. Because that thingy is not under the rest of the logic that the rest of the stuff is, because that thing is a weird thing, and everything in this game gets fucking arbitrarily sorted into a bunch of shit that doesn't make goddamn sense. Okay. I just want to make sure all of the skills I want. And that I haven't missed any. Let me just remove all the coloring from this, because this isn't relevant anymore. Let's just put this in full screen real quick. This is what I was staring at for hours upon hours, by the way. Discord? Okay, hopefully I'm going to be saved right now. What the fuck? Don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna be honest with you. The set search that people actually use. Why isn't this linked on the website? Do I need to download this? Is that what I'm doing? I don't know how this shit works, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yes? Okay. It's a pings deck situation. You know what? Go away. Oh, I've got a million things open. Frontier! Downloads. Don't make the wheel go all the way around, but then don't download the thing when the wheel's gone all the way around. That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, it needs to be extracted. Okay. You come with me. Over to documents, new, folder, frontier, skill, searcher, which I spelt wrong. Paste the sucker here. Come on. Well done. Extract it. Yes. There we go. Okay. But now the problem is with the rest of the stuff. Okay, how do I do this shit? Not event Zeniths. Not this shit. Just Zenith armor. None of this crap. No, no. No, no, no. Okay. Right, I need to remember how the skills actually work, which is a whole nother beast. So I do still need the skill list open, so I know what skills it is that I actually want. I definitely want Vamp. I don't know if I want Vamp +1 or +2, so I'm just gonna leave it at +1. And then we'll see if I can shenanigans some bullshit. I want Drawing Arts. I want Free Worlds at 3. Drawing Arts 2. I want Skilled. Oh, hello, Baines. How are you? Been a bit. How you doing? Oh, there's a fucking search. Like, fuck, there's a search button. Oh. Okay, open my spreadsheet again. There we go. I want stylish. And stylish assault. Vamp skilled, free world, sword god. I don't really care about breaking point necessarily. I don't think I care about crit conversion. Don't think I care about lavish attack. Thunderclad I think is like really good, right? Thunderclad does give you status immunity, evade distance up, +5 physical hit zone to every single hit. Okay, so Thunderclad, I guess. And then I want to look at the combo skills. Because the combo skills are really fucking confusing. Isen? Isen is really good, along with crit conversion, but I want to look at like Ceaseless and stuff first. Ceaseless is... increases affinity and crit. Okay. Rush? Does what? Is straight raw damage increase? Okay. What else have I got in here that I wrote down before? Furious? That increases elemental damage. That's a big one. I definitely want Furious. I've got 9 skills here. I can have, what, 12 skills guaranteed? This is for Sword and Shield Banes, but I'm not forging anything that's gonna be, like, strong at all. I just want to forge something that works. For me. I don't care about, like, being super strong, because I just want something that works for my sake. And my sake isn't, I can't run a lot of the stuff that makes crazy shit happen, right? Because I just don't have the skill. So I have Sword and Shield I want to use. I'm switching between 5 because I'm using elements. So can't be looked at in that way. Can I look at like Zenith stuff? It said there was a way to like specifically say what Zenith skills you wanted, but I can't remember. Do they share Zenith skills up? Nope, they're all different. Every single one of them. If I'm not mistaken. I don't have one of them at the moment, so I'm not entirely sure. So I cursed to do this with a keyboard, by the way. Weapons. Level. No, it's not that one. How do I go back? This has Rush. This has Stylish. This has Thunderclad. This has Crit Conversion. They're all different. Zenith weapons, Sword and Shields. And this would have Encourage. There we go. Every single one of them is different. Lovely. Which would be the only skill I don't have as well. What does skilled give me again? Speed eating and true guts. Okay. So I've got healing, dodge and stamina, anti-raw, that shit, guts, speed eating, extra damage when dodge, sharpness when dodge, all of the sword god, because yes. Thunderclad is just nice for the extra bit of damage. Furious was extra elemental damage. Can't block Zenith variations. Yeah, I'm not entirely quite sure yet how I make this do the Zenith skills in here. I can't see where that is yet. Can add them in other criteria, whereas here? Oh, okay, thank you. Instead of or, can I have and, please? What? I have that one, and then what's the other one I've got? I have the quake resistance, I think, right, on my... On the thing, it's earplugs that I've got on the thing, so I need quake res, and I suppose I could just, like... I don't know. Earplugs I don't need, quake res. I'm gonna go with that logic, I don't need it. Quantity 1 or more and 1 or less. And then Zenith skill, I want to have... Do I want stylish up or stylish assault up? I think stylish assault. I want both, if anything, right? Greedy as fuck, but... All I've got at the moment is rush up and stylish up. Okay. Can also fit an armor piece in the list below. I'm going with a, like, baseline, I have nothing, is how I'm treating this at the moment. Rather than going off of anything that I've already built. Your phone decided it wanted to restart? That's just rude. Are the Zenith skills in a different list, I think, right? Yeah, they are. Don't care about any of this stuff, I don't think. How many skills do I have? In the search at the moment, I have 9, and in here, I've only got... Wait, where did it all go? Oh, in here I had put stuff, but it's gone. Which is fun. But I only have 9 at the moment. Yeah, I haven't decided because I can't remember what the skills do. I remember these ones, but like I don't know what Ceaseless and Rush and stuff does. So I need to find what they do so that I can actually remember. You gonna just see you later? See you later, babes. They can give me some extra knowledge on the stream if I want it. It might get to that point, honestly. I'm hoping I'm gonna get it going here, but there's too many skills in this game. Rush is raw damage, which I don't care about as much. Ceaseless was... Affinity and crit. So maybe like Ceaseless and crit conversion. Rush is what makes my stamina stop decreasing if I have Rush up, which is really nice. But it goes for 30 seconds, then it like hard stops, which I don't know if I really care about that much, to be honest. What does Stylish Assault up do? Stylish Assault up is really good. I've already got earplugs. I want Rindres. I don't know what this means of quantity, like I only want one of them, I assume. I want Windres, I want earplugs. I don't want earplugs, I want Quake Res. I would kind of like Stylish. Stylish itself up doesn't seem that great. Like, it does an extra attack, I suppose, actually, which is nice. Stylish up. And maybe... Stylish Assault up. Doing some set building, yeah. I need all 3 of the resistances. Is this going to include the cuff? It does include the cuff already, so I should also put the earplugs in here. Because it's already rocking under the assumption that I'm using it, and that's okay. So all 3 of the resistances up, Stylish up, and Stylish Assault up. Is there a skill? Isn't there a skill called Vigorous that's supposedly really good? Increases attack power by 1.15 times when health is 100 or higher. Do I have Poogie Cloves included in the set? How do I check that? Seemingly. I don't want the hidden one, though. Go to where you add particular equipment pieces. That seems to be exclusions rather than anything else. Way on the right. Oh, this bit? This bit? Hey, Zale! Welcome to a spreadsheet stream. Hello. Thank you very much for the sub but not sub. We love how little it makes sense. And then I just put this on, I guess. What's the difference between these two? P2 slot, S2 slot? I don't fucking know. I want P? Okay. Thank you. What is this Excel nonsense? This is me giving up and having to use a set searcher because Frontier is hell. Hey, Raka! Thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you very much. 41 fucking months? Oh my lord. It's not been that long. It can't have been that long. It's not, it's... No. No. Ceaseless. I think what seems to be good here maybe is Ceaseless. And Ison. And crit conversion. I don't know if I care about Ison plus free specifically. Hype train, yay. Yeah, it only takes 2 now to get a hype train, which is so weird. That is 12 skills, which is how many I could have, assuming I have +0 slots. Is there anything else I would want? Is there any other skills? I mean, I've got 5 Zenith skills listed. I've limited it to just Zenith. And absolutely no other armor whatsoever. Vampirism, 1 is enough. Drawing arts I need 2. Unaffected I need 3. Skilled stylish. Stylish assault. Sword god +3 is just nice to have. I think Ison +3 is maybe asking for much, a bit much. No Sword God +3, just Sword God +2, but doesn't Sword God +3 give helpful stuff? Oh no, it gives Sharpening Artisan? Okay, yeah, I don't need that. I have Stylish. I thought it's the one that gave you Razor Sharp 2 instead of Razor Sharp 1. Where's the fucking... There. Oh, I don't think I limited it to Blade Master. This isn't 1 second remaining. I'm being lied to. This is also not 2 seconds. Why are we struggling to check these last, like, 500 entries, please? The results page is blank. Time remaining 4 seconds. Time taken just keeps ticking up. I like that this is slowly ticking up. Should I just stop this? I feel like I should stop this. What? What are you watting, Mace? More like a century. It feels more like a century at this rate. I feel like I should stop this. Hype train. If you get 2 subs in short succession, it gives you a hype train. That's all it requires. I'm gonna stop it. Abort search, yes. It's already set to Blade Master. Okay, cool. I mean, strong attack would be nice as well, I guess. Let me pop strong attack in here. And then make it like 4, maybe. And then ads. I require to have at least 1 or more skill slots +1. And then search again. There is nothing. You cannot do this. Okay. What about if I do this though? Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Try adding my cuff, what, manually? What's it called? Is this not the right place to do this? Oh no, I need to be in this bit specifically. Time remaining is 8 hours and 46 minutes. I'm gonna stop that one, I think. We're gonna abort that one. Check the results tab, really? Wait, can you really do it this easily? With spare decos and stuff? Are you kidding me? If I tell you to pause real quick so this doesn't lag so much? What the fuck? Strong attack gets kicked out of this set, though. For some reason. Stop this, yes. Put Issen at 2. Pop strong attack in at like 3, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 13. There's a number there that counts for you. It's 13. Kicked out. I didn't have enough skill slots for it. So it wasn't counted. Issen 2 is worthless, 1 or 3, okay. Pause please, pause please. It gets so laggy so quickly. Oh my god. Can I make it so it's not using, like, gunner helmets, though? Get this gunner helmet shit out of my fucking life, man. Ah. Add all of them. How long would that take? Can I control A it? I can't control A it. I can shift click it. You think you can hit me with a cap? Get the fuck out of here. No caps. I like that this completes its search immediately, by the way, and then it's like 12 hours remaining. Make sure to check the item tick box on exclusions. Oh, son of a bitch. Stop. Yes. This? Okay. Okay. Hello, Dawn. Welcome to Spreadsheet. You excluded a Blade Master helmet because that's called cap. That helmet gets what it deserves. If it's called a cap, it's a traitor. What is this? This is the set searcher for Frontier because trying to do it manually is pure unadulterated suffering and pain. Is there another up I can get? Can I get more uppies, please? One more uppie? Maybe? I could try and get Ceaseless up. That seems pretty big in terms of what it does. It requires less hits to reach each stage. It only gives you 10% modifier. But that would force my weapon slot, would it? Oh shit, you're right. Yes. Fuck. Okay. I just gotta deal with what I've got then. Pause. If I tell it to stop, does it still leave the results in here? Let's just check. Stop. Abort search, yes. It does, but you don't suffer any of the lag. Fucking lightful. Yeah, I'd rather not have to farm White Fatalis, thank you very fucking much. The game is telling me I have to farm White Fatalis fucking regardless of what I do. Why not? Because I can't kill him. I also don't even know how you farm White Fatalis. What is this beta? Search. This. That requires a festival emblem. Okay. I can't use festival emblems. I need to exclude festival emblems somehow. Which I thought I'd already done when I made this exclusively this, but maybe I need to go into here instead. And this. Although no, it's not that, right? I need to go into like somewhere else. Not that. Mats. Festival emblem cannot be searched for. Okay, brilliant. Search. Stop. Was that the sound of if you don't use festival emblems, you're fucked? I think that might have been the sound of if you're not using festival emblems, you're fucked. To be honest. What if I make this S and 1 and I completely remove the strong attack necessary? What is this? Blasting fog grass? What the fuck is blasting fog grass? I cannot have Ravienta in here. This thing is annoying as fuck. Material. Ravi. Anything to do with Ravienta is just not allowed. Do it again. This has still got Ravienta. Okay, I think that's just because it's not finding them. I don't think it can do it, is the issue. I don't need this anymore. This can be removed. What about now? Maybe? Essentially psychotic, yeah. I feel bad to have to resort to using such a thing, but set building in this game is actually just straight up torture, so... This is still searching Extreme Ravienta, but I have it blacklisted. All of these scales and crystals and stuff. This is blacklisted. Mats. Blacklisted. Huh? Hold on, hold on. Can I reset the results? Reset. I would like to clear the results. Cannot see anything. I think my answer is I just can't do it, is the unfortunate truth of the matter. Let's, what if I take out this? It's still putting these fucking Ravienta decorations in there. But why? No Ravi. Ravi bad. Ravi sucks. I don't like him. I don't want to farm when farming isn't fun. What is this? Fonts requires free ruination iron. All of these fucking materials that exist in this game that you've never fucking heard of ever before. Ruination iron comes from an incredibly specific event quest in which you have to kill Muso Elzelia. Huh? And how the fuck did you think I was gonna do that? Eh? Muso Els, yeah. Can I just remove Muso stuff? Somehow. No events. No Ravienta decorations, there we go. No event cycle, no guild stuff. I really wish there was a thing to remove Muso. Well, this ain't looking good, is it? Ain't no results. So the option is you just can't do it. If this is to be believed. What if I got rid of Furious? Because I know Furious was a problem that I had when I was trying to find a set, because it's on really specific pieces and it's kind of a giant pain in the ass, to be honest. That's enough. Thank you. What is this? Plunder I can do. What is Saint? Requires Diva stuff. Which didn't I just specifically tag as not available? Yes, yes I did. Guild and Diva is tagged as not available. What about if I add back in? Give me, like... If I make this back to ISIN free. And then search. That's looking like a fat nothing on that one. Oh no, this actually has ISIN free. Astoundingly. Thanks. It really, really is obsessed with these Elzelian decos. They're Ceaseless +2, ISIN, Sword God, and Free Worlds. There's no way out of this without farming shitloads of Elzelian. Seems to be the, I don't want to. I don't want to farm Elzelian. I want strong attack at least level 3. Elzelian. White Fatalis. What's Will? Also requires Dragon Ceremony Stone stuff. Why is this allowed? Shouldn't this be removed? Can you get this from the shop or something? Is that why it's coming up? Can I search this? That's not the one I want. So you do not have it. So why it is in the list is very confusing. Okay, good, great, lovely. What was it called? Will, and there was another one, Saint. BMGX1. BMGX1. Will and Saint, BMGX1. Edit, Deco, Saint. You know what? Probably just all of them. Will. You know what? Fucking all of them. Okay. Not allowed. Eventually we'll reach an accord, game. Right, all you gotta do... all you gotta do, it's real easy, right? You just got to get yourself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 white Fatalis decorations and 3 Elzelian ones. Piece of piss. God. If I filter out the white Fatalis decos and the Elzelian decos, do you reckon it will find anything anymore? Els. White. I don't know what the Fatalis decos are actually called. They're just called this. The Els decos would be fine, you can do Els. I've done Els 1. I'll leave them in, but let's not be so bold on that one. I've done it a single time and it took like 8 hours. There is no way to do this without white Fatalis decorations. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Get fucked. If I pull the white Fatalis decorations out and click search, I immediately have crap loads of results. No. Could try reducing the levels of some of the skills. I could put Ison down to 1, I suppose, yeah. Everything else kind of needs to be where it is. I guess I can put strong attack to 2. I really don't like that it makes that noise every time I click enter. It really annoys me. Oh, did it do it? It popped up with the number. No! Yes! It's Frontier. Sometimes Frontier deserves to be pitched down a dark hell, true. Hold the frickin' Kieran, I thought you only do Monster Hunter in the latter half. Thingy didn't work. Before. There was going to be an update to... what do you call it? That was going to take a really long time, so... I thought I'd play this instead. And then I can play... RuneScape in the second half instead. I don't only play Monster Hunter in the second half, though. I'm playing Monster Hunter in the first half on the weekends, Fredo. Is this correctly assuming the skill that will not be included? Like, will Point Breakthrough be the skill that is not in this? Is that correct? I don't know. Is this Frontier's Athena? It is, yes. Do I want to use my weapon slots? I'm fine to use my weapon slots if it wants to fill them in, yeah? Is it currently set to not use my weapon slots at all? 0 slot weapon? I'm gonna assume all my weapons have 3 slots. All of my weapons have 3 slots. If it's a skill that won't be activated, it'll be crossed out. Well, it was just marked as thingy, though. In here, it's just... Like, 10, it will get point breakthrough, but it's just... normal. Looking. Oh, no, I get it. It's point breakthrough is an additional skill that wasn't in my search. I'm with you. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Yeah, it can use my weapon slots. I'm fine by that. I have a 3-slot weapon. Okay. Let's go back to this and maybe try and chuck Ison back to +3. That's looking like a big fat no. Oh, actually. Strong attack at least +4, really? Not with Ison 3, seemingly. Okay. What about with Ison 1? Double. That is a mess. All of the set searches are a mess. This gets crit conversion up, which is kind of amazing. None of them have stylish assault up as well, so I'm going to assume that that's just not a possibility, really. Maybe I go with this. I can definitely kill Kezu Zamuza. Ruko is at least dragon, so I can resist him. I've killed Ruko, right? Did I kill Ruko? I can't even see him on my list. I marked him as red, actually. Every single one of these is reliant on the Ruko helm. Every single one? Every one of them. That's insane. Dorag 1 I can kill. The problem is I will never be able to level the armor further than that. And that is an issue. I mean, I'd rather not get 2 Ruko pieces. Gravios is way preferable. What does this give me? One of these skills would not be included, but I don't know what. Does Rage not activate at 10 points? Is Rage a higher than 10-point skill? Rage. Rage requires 15 points. Okay, perfect. I mean, I can kill all of those monsters other than Ruko. Rage wasn't in my search, yeah. It's just that it was here and on 10 points, and although it wasn't here, I was scared that it would be on regardless, but it's not. So I'm okay. Okay, well, now I just have one question to answer, I suppose. That's a set that I can build that would give me what I need. The problem... Can I kill Ruko Dioria? Hitboxes and stats. Ruko Diora, where are you? Ruko! What are you weak to, champ? Looks like you're weak to ice there, buddy. Set. SR settings. This. Dragon resistance is already turned on. How fucking convenient. I do have the requisite level of dragon. Okay. Maybe. Just maybe. A boy becomes a man today. Maybe. Where is Ruko? Ruko! Where are you at, Ruko? What location is this? The desert? And guess what? I don't care. Hold up, who's popping? I'm popping Ruko's skull in. Okay. Boy. Let me move this over to my other monitor. It doesn't need to be on my primary monitor anymore. Go tell somebody who gives a fuck about cool drinks what this locale is. Get out of here. Woo! Okay. That's a bit much. Isn't there a better set search than you were using before? Yeah, it's actually a set searcher instead of whatever the abysmal hell the other thing was. Is your Zenith part your wings? It is? Oh god. Okay, the question is, how do I deal with status effect Zeniths still? Because I do not have status res myriads. So I feel like I need that as well, maybe. I definitely need crit conversion, though. I could get rid of 1 point of Isen and see if I can pop that in instead, maybe? Although, doesn't Thunderclad give you status res? Specifically when you're like full? Isn't that one of the reasons why it's so good? I'm not using Diva to get the benefit. I can't be asked to play specifically on one world all the time. It's just annoying as fuck. It gives you status res, but not Myriad, okay. I mean, it doesn't even really matter anyway, to some degree, right? Because I would need, like, Sleep Myriad or whatever, Sleep Up. Zenith Sleep Up. Oh, okay, it did another one. I rolled too early. Yeah, the +5 to hit zones is humongous. And, like, required when a lot of stuff is gonna have shit zones, probably. Like Gradios. Because he's Gradios. I think I marked Ruko as a no-no before because I couldn't reach the dragon thresholds. You're 1 in 365 to be correct. Happy birthday. Actually, you're a 0% chance to be correct, because I will never say what that needlessly celebrated day is to myself. Hello, Ganos. Welcome. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Ah. This fucking magnet bullshit, man. You're 89? With linguistical analysis? No. It's not impossible, but, like, no. Shit. 829? Oh, I see. You shouldn't say that. Twitch will give you naughty slaps and ban you. Boom. Really just always puts the wings in the worst fucking spot, eh? Your account is older than Twitch. I don't know. Twitch is weird, man. If they see someone say something they don't like, they just on-site them without any thought given. Critical thinking does not seem to be one of the things they employ in their banning process sometimes, unfortunately. Grandfathered in by Justin TV, yeah. Once again, you are assuming that they are applying critical thinking, psychotic. All of this stuff only matters if they pay attention to it. Okay, that might be dodgeable, actually. Because I dodged the first bit of it, and then if I just did another dodge instead of trying to abuse damage, I might be able to shenanigan. Technically could be a parent's credit card. Also true. Although, how long ago was Justin TV, actually? At this point? Has that been long enough that you literally could not be a child anymore? The internet's been around for so long, man, I don't know anymore. Wait. 2007 or 8, so if you made your Twitch account when you were 1. How the fuck do you do the command? I don't know what command you're talking about. What the fuck is this Final Fantasy XIV raid? Monster Hunter Frontier? If you're trying to do stream elements commands, they won't work because I don't use stream elements. So that might be your issue here. Twitch was in 2011. Justin TV was around for longer than I thought, apparently, huh? Oh, I can make it better for you as well, by the way, Weiss. If I didn't have 55 dragon resistance, every single time I was hit by a dragon attack, I would receive Zenith Dragon Blight, the effect of which is you cannot heal. Just at all. No healing. Healing bye-bye. Using items deals damage. You spent $8 million on a Mark II oppressor? You're so cooked. I'll take your word for it. Because I ain't got a clue what that means. It's not a sword to be swung by one hand. Welcome to Frontier once again. We don't do things that make sense here. Literally, in lore explanation, everyone in this area is essentially on, like, nature's crack. All of the hunters and all of the monsters. If I'm not mistaken. I got yeeted out the area. No! Yes! That's true, I like noodles. Noodles are tasty. I have not come across a bad noodle. This quote is correct. Zenith, Podbreaker. I can kill Ruko Diora. I'll be able to make an armor set. Woo! You want them? Drugs? You have drugs, you don't take them. Streamer, cut the butt. I'm trying. Those drugs make you feel dead? Spoiler alert, Mace. You take steroids enough. You take cocaine enough, they're gonna make you feel dead as well. That's kind of the whole thing. Wait, this is a sword and shield. Why is it a lance long? Because this is a long sword and shield. To quote Mace, you do exclamation mark quote and then space Mace would give you a Mace quote. To answer your questions, though. You move so fast and hit so much, this feels like it's done for the dopamine craving zoomers. It's definitely not because of how long the quests take, and also because the game existed before zoomers did. I think, from a functional perspective. He'd not even stand out, ain't that the truth? No sword cut. No tail cut, sorry. I did it. I can kill Ruko. We can mark that sucker as green. Don't call the robot a clanker. How dare you? Okay. I can kill Ruko. I need a Ruko helmet, a Zamuza chest, Plesioth arms, a Gravios coil, and Kezu legs. Can I save this? Save as early early Z set. Saved as early Z set. Now where does it get saved? How do I open early Z set? Options? No. Help? View? No. Don't know. Actually got 2 Z-Wings. There's an option to copy text. Can I not just save it inside the program and then reopen it inside the program? You don't know? Well, that's inconvenient. Copy. Text only. Is this gonna put it out in like the worst thing ever though? Notepad. Fuck. Oh, okay, it's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. For reference sake, this is how it outputs it. It's not the prettiest thing ever, but like, it works. This is an issue, by the way. The only stat I'm going to be able to resist is Thunder. The only Zenith stat I can resist is Thunder. Until I get my food up, which is a bit shit, but hey ho. Desktop Frontier armor set. You know what we're gonna do today? We're gonna break the fucking law. No, we're not. Are we? Are we? I don't know. I'm tempted to. I'm gonna think about it over my break. How close am I to guild food? Let me have a look. Oh, it's not. It's in out of game that I want QOL, Fredo, not in game. How many did you need, Raka? I'm on 826. You needed just shy of 1,000, right? Do it, and I'll make you pick up eggs for the rest of my affordable redeems. Do what? Skip RuneScape? Because that's what I was gonna do. For a brief moment, the thought flashed into my mind, and I was like, but I really want to play RuneScape as well. Zamuza mail, which I really should be able to make. Plesioth arms. Do I already have Plesioth arms? You just contemplate the notion of making today a full Monster Hunter stream. I did. Entirely this, even. Where's the Plesioth? Plesioth? I need a gel and a head. Yeah, try me. You want me to switch to Figgy that badly? Okay, cool. That's actually not going to be that bad, I don't think, to do. I weirdly think this is actually, like, completely possible. Can I upgrade the Zamuza thing, like, straight away? It would be really fucking funny if I could. No! I don't need the fancy stuff, though. I just need generic shit. Okay, in terms of decorations. BM? No. I have all of the G brake protects I need. Which, to show that I've got them, I'm gonna do a little, Can I do a little crossy? Can I do a crossy outy, please? A crossy wossy? Why can't I do it? I'm just gonna make it italic. I guess. I still don't know what the leagues are. I know it's a limited time thing that apparently doesn't help your main account, people were saying, but that's all I know about it. To be fair, that was enough for me to kind of lose interest, but... Kirin, incorrect. I need white mono. BMGX5. I need one more of them. I have one of these. I also need BMGX1, of which I have one of them. Lovely. And then I don't think the rest of them are going to be useful, unfortunately. Okay, can I make any of these? Player, decorations. What do they even count as? This? Monster? Yeah. Search, decoration search, string search. Red. Where am I? Clicked into the wrong window. Red. Search. Red Kazu BMGX1 times 2. Okay, cannot do. Search again. Reminds me, by the way, Fredo, that I need to remove the eggs still. I never dropped them, did I, at the end of the quest? If I forget over the break, I need to throw the eggs on the floor. I still need to do this, okay? Kirin. Now these ones can fuck themselves. Kirin GN GX3. This. I'm 100%, if I'm allowed to do so, purchasing these. Yes. Fuck this thing. Absolutely not. GNGX3. I still need a Kirin GNGX2, which is this one. Fighting Kirin hardcore in G rank is just not something that I am willing to do. Simple as that. Okay, white mono. In the wrong window again. Whoops, mono. Do I seriously not have the stuff for this? Really? Astounding. With how many I killed, I suppose I used it, didn't I? BMGX1. Thought you'd think... I thought you'd think it's fair since I already dropped a snack. You reacted, but ultimately decided not to say anything at the end of the most important part. No, I need to do it. I said I would do it. I forgot because I was thinking about the next thing I was doing. I said I would do it. I'm gonna do it. I just genuinely in the moment forgot because I was thinking about the next thing I was doing, not the remainder of the redeem at that point in time. You said that was the logic. I didn't read it. That's my fault, right? That's on me. That is on me. I need more money. Do I have any fancy G rank money tickets? Can't remember what the fancy G rank money tickets look like. Where are you? That's normal Zenny. I don't need normal Zenny, I need G Zenny. Have I used them all? Fuck. I think I've used them all. Assuming they would normally be next to, the other money ticket? Don't go that way. Inconvenient. How am I gonna get a lot of G money? Hello, Herido. I am on rain, as Cracker has linked. There's event quests that give a bunch. Yeah, that might be the choice then. Because, fuck me, do I need a lot. Every single one of these is 250,000. And I need one. How much do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. I need 2.5 million Zenny just for the decos. Hi. Well, did I find a set? I did. I did. I will have Strong Attack 4, Isen 1, Thunderclad, Sword God 2, Point Breakthrough, Unaffected 3, which is Free Worlds, Drawing Arts 2, Skilled, Vampirism 1, Stylish Assault, Stylish, Crit Conversion, and Ceaseless, with Stylish up, Ceaseless up, Quake Res 1, Skill Slot 1, Wind Res 1, Hearing Protection 1. As the Zenith skills. The poopy thing, and the thing that really sucks big old ass, is the only skill I have positive is Thunder, and that is it. -2 fire, -7 water, -4 ice, -2 dragon. Which means until I get my food from, the whatjuma thing you call it, I will always lose to Zenith Thunder Resistance. Always. Which is really rough, to be honest. However, I am going to go on my break. I will play more Frontier tomorrow. I cannot tell you what time it's going to be at. Might be in the morning, might be in the afternoon. Depends what I'm going to feel like. But I will play more Frontier tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, yeah. I will play more tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm going to go on break real quick now, and I will come back with some RuneScape. So if you're just here for Monster Hunter or Frontier, I wish you the best of luck in finding another stream to go to, or I will see you whenever I next do this myself. Otherwise, I'll be back. 10-15-ish minutes. In a sec.